Good morning, chat. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. Hey, plan. Oh, get all of these features done. Hopefully. We'll see how far we get. I've reprioritized them based on what the least fun stuff is first. Because fun stuff, obviously, easier to stay motivated to keep working on. So, hopefully, as my will to live, no, my desire to keep working today wanes, we'll get to more fun tasks, and it'll be easy to keep going. But, for all that, let's do Monday, so weekly. Got weekly bosses today. And maybe a little exploration, depends on how long the bossing takes. I was taking a gander at the new big release for Maple Story last night, of all games. I go back to that every, like, I don't know, once a year. Just to see what's going on, and they have implemented what I think is possibly the smartest feature for any MMO ever. They have a customizable checklist now of dailies and weekly. So you have a location that you set up what you want to be reminded of, and it keeps you reminded of all the things you want to do in a day. So you don't have to go keep looking at the, like, dailies board. You don't have to go check the boss timers. You don't have to do any of that. You just go, you open up your panel, and it says, like, there's check marks for the things that you've done. How has this not been a thing? More importantly, why am I shocked that this is the thing and haven't thought of it myself? Like, it seems so obvious to me now, having seen it. Why has this just not always been there? I mean, obviously not always, but you know what I mean. Like, from the dawn of dailies in a video game, it seems like this is the obvious thing you should put in. And maybe other MMOs have it and I just haven't known about it. Maybe. But this is the first time I've seen that, and it's awesome. Oh, and I should mention, built into the UI is buttons to start daily quests for you, start weekly quests, start and fast travel to bosses, all from that same UI. Like, it is so beautifully streamlined. And, like, I get the idea that devs don't want to streamline too much because they want you to continue to experience the world. But, great example. Andreas here. I have fought, let's see. I have fought him at least 200 times. I mean, we can look at the items right now, probably, and I can tell you. Here's the buff. That's 400 and 417, 429 items. I think you get 2 per week. Let's find out real quick. And then of course, gotta add on whatever I've actually spent on upgrading characters. But the point is, let's call it 200 something times. Once you're having to clear, or not having to, but once you've cleared a boss over a dozen times, you're not getting anything out of the experience of traveling back to that boss loop. Mihoyo, give us fast travel to Andreas. There we go. Oh, 3 per, so I think it's still over 200, but I can only guarantee it's over 150 times. Still makes the point clear though. Oh, Dvalin. No, not Dvalin. Azdaha. Guess I don't really need to buff that much while attacking him. Like, Kazuha or Shilonen should be plenty. Oh, but I do need the 2 elements. Yeah, let's try just 1 and see what happens. That was still plenty. Let's go, Grumpy Dragon. Goblet. Saw those stats and got excited for a second, but no. Alright. Energy for one more boss. Easy peasy. Okay, there. Oh, I guess it's between 2 and 3 drops per boss. Okay. Eh. I'll save these. They're quick and not that interesting for you guys. So over my weekend, I need to like really focus on completing quests. Oh, great. And for fun, let's go pick up the quick and easy weeklies. And we've got a little time to do some exploration. Plenty of these. And
this
not enough for that yet. But I can go ahead and do the furnishing. Nice. Oh, we can do reputation in that land. Because we have a new tribe. Two new tribes actually, but I just haven't explored all that stuff yet. Ooh. That's not ideal. Oh dear. Alright, we've got a bit of a trick for that one. Here's the team using explore. Ooh. Very, very high cliffs around here. I am glad to see more variety of terrain in this region. The, like, painted plateaus and stuff was getting very old. Still tons of verticality, obviously. Probably a bit more than this game should have, considering the mobility of characters. Like, it's very clear the devs want a world with tons of what looks naturally occurring structures, looks to be naturally occurring structures. But characters have pretty grounded movement for the most part. Nope, not what I want. Holy cow! Why is that so high? I'm finally going in the right direction. Hopefully we can find another waypoint without activating a Statue of the Seven. I know there's one around here, but I'm pretty sure there's a quest I need to actually get to it. I can confirm, it's right under my feet right now. Yep, that looks very questy. Oh well. Maybe it's safe to activate this statue. It should be, right? Like, this will activate some line around here. Hopefully. Yeah, I should be okay activating that. Phlogiston? Oh. Well, good luck, Chaska. Wait. No. Oh, no. Are you for real right now? Oh, that is garbage. But even the statue's locked behind questing. Like, oh, maybe I can get in. Who dis? Well, that seems not great. All right. Let's get these flowers and then hop into work. Stop talking, Paimon. Damn it. You're just talking to yourself because MiHoYo simultaneously wants voice actors for their protagonist and wants a silent protagonist. Also, can you imagine being the people hired as voice actor for the protagonist? Maybe later.
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you.
Dude, I cannot even imagine how ticked off I would be if I was hired to play the protagonist in the most financially successful game that has ever existed, and then not actually get to record voice lines for 99% of the content. Dude, I would rage. Oh, the new phlogiston structure. Why am I not detecting? Oh, because Chaska's in the team and I need meat.
It's as good as done.
That's what. Okay, grab just a couple more. Okay. This shroud the ruined city. Taken by God. Alright. Calm down. Bye bye. And that's plenty. Sweet. So after I do the quest, basically 2 more weeks afterward, I should be done with this tribe. Already did the exploration one. Well, apparently I've already done one of these. Yeah. 1 to 2 more weeks. Be cleared on that one. Nice. Anything else I'm missing? Oh. Just got a 2-week timer on that bonus. Should have plenty of time. Poo. Poo 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 poo. Now. Ooh, time to do some C++. And as you regulars on the channel will know, I hate C++ so much. But I have no choice. Actually, before we do that, let me do a dumb backup of game 1. When's it? There you are. Because source control is not handling art assets right now. So I want to have that double backed up. Those are fine. All right, that's doing its thing. Podium, the one I ended up using? I don't remember. This looks like it probably works. But double check it. Oh, right. Sean's builds. Oh, no. Because every time I build with the build script, this has to rerun. Oh, no. Well, if that's gonna have to build, what else can we do? Wouldn't be a bad idea to look for asset bundle sales, because Black Friday sales have more than started. Humble Bundle software, let's check it out. I need to make a final decision on this one right now. Inventory sound effects is not a bad idea. What was the price? $20? Sound collection for general sound effects. Okay, let's pick it up. I'm gonna buy it over on my personal stuff though, since I have a subscription to them. All right. Not stuff we'll be using right now, but it'll still be nice having this. Okay. There. Gift. Pay and check out. We did confirm that it's only the basic license, but at 20 bucks for all that, like, do they show the total full price? No. Wait. Over 7,000 sold. Only raised 13,000. So a ton of people paid $1. Then again, paying that $1 just for that coupon could be pretty nice. If you have a whole bunch of assets you want to buy, 15% off can be a huge savings. Alright. So, game dev market. We have a Dum account there, right? I don't remember. That's a discount and a half. Well, guys, if you want to make a top-down action-adventure game or top-down action RPG, this bundle alone has you set. Holy cow. Now, you are stuck to 16 by 16, and like, I've shown on the channel how to upscale that to 32 by 32. You'll have a drop in quality during the upscale, but like, you're trying to programmatically generate new information. Ooh, that's an awesome bundle. It's not gonna work for me because we're using 64 by 64, and like, upscaling by a factor of 2 twice is just, no, doesn't work. How's the build going? Still rocking and rolling. Alright. This one's not on sale, but I may want to save it, buy for later. Because some of these look really good. Yeah. Hold on to that. Really VFX. I guess I'd call it gooey stuff. This was the other one that looked really good. I've seen it a few times. And I think those are all... Oh, they're PNGs, but they're 256 by 256, so like downscaling galore as needed. And a 256 by like 256 squares is the biggest I'd ever want them to be. So save that. Okay, purchase. Oh, right. Forgot to do the main thing that I went to Game Dev Market to do. Pretty sure I haven't. Maybe not. So, Google's autofill, or this browser's autofill, really thinks that I have been here. Really feel like I've done this before. Oh my goodness. Okay, motorcycles. I mean, it's the whole thing, right? I hate these. I have no idea what it thinks counts when on those pictures. These I'm fine with. Email's already been taken. Okay, what about that password? Oh, you like that one. Okay. How do I redeem this? Redemption instruction. Sign up. Oh my god. Dashboard. Where I am. Redeem code. Wait. Okay. Hey! Hold on. Pro license? Fun. I thought we were only going to get the basic license. Maybe the basic is pro. Fun. Oh, does this site only have one variety? Oh. Hold on, I did not think that was the case. I mean, I'm fine with whatever license I'm getting from them because both of their options that I remember were fine. Oh, right, I'm not going to be able to look that up the same way. Oh, well. Find something not on sale. See what options. Okay. Alright. Oh, there we go. Darg. Yeah, okay. This was excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, I'm not buying a birdcage. Thank you, though. Build. So this was working before. And it's not like I uninstalled anything for this. Okay. Right. Oh, we got stuff happening. Have I lost chat? Please tell me I haven't lost chat. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's try it again. While it builds, we'll look for more assets. What? Try that. Okay, can you tell me what is supported? Obnoxious. Hold on. Maybe I ditched Codium at some point. I think I did. So hopefully this will just work. Oh! Work? I think it worked. Hey! Awesome. We are back in business. Hey, let's finish looking through bundles real quick, then hop into that code. Or I should say hop into planning the feature change. Unity, no thank you. Ah, right. This pack had a ton of high quality stuff, but not stuff I'm going to be able to use. Oh well. Firemen's weapon. I could maybe get some use out of this one. $30 for a maybe is eh. Oh, and that's a Unity asset. Are all of these Unity? Yep. Yep. Highly unfortunate. Oh well. Wait. No, that's not the same. I was looking at this one. Then fanatical bundles. "3D printable fantasy Cthulhu characters." Oh my goodness. No programming either. Bundle. Don't know that we'd gain a ton from that. Python programming bundle. Wow, no asset packs on here right now. I guess there's the sound effects bundle, but no artwork. Interesting. Alright. Let's first start with a screenshot of this and figure out just what I want changed. Oh wait, first feature is not graphical. First is a bug fix. So I fixed the actions doing this, I just didn't do it for angles for some reason. PDSS. Logic. On file path bit. On config file dialog, so that's what I want. Okay, code, let's talk. Grab the properties. Try to parse each value. Okay, get that data out. Set all UI values. Go. Wild. Action container is not empty. That stuff. Create the action. Clear out all current angles. So I am doing this. That's troubling. Why did I use different code? Huh. So if I just rewrite them to match, it should work, right? While angle container get child count greater than 0. Go to delete, angle container get child at index 0. Remove child. Keep. Five animation. 8. Five, 6, 7. Awesome. And let's add another feature to the list. Add use dum only. Just so I don't have to keep typing that in. That shouldn't be a difficult change. And I should just store a dictionary and run with it. Ah. Get different config file to test with. That's what I want to see. The main problem is fixed. Go ahead and take a look at this feature real quick. How would I implement that? Let's see. What's the right place to put this for one? Guess I'd want a tech box. Yes. Or do I build this into the INI file generation? I could do either. So if I'm gonna keep the left aligned the way I'd like it, I could stick it here. That would look a little weird. I could make a new section. See? Worth noting, separate time into each action, loop setting, preview button for each action. So, each row here is going to have 3 more fields. The preview button is fine. Alternatively, I could mimic this list down here with separate preview buttons. To save space, I could put a play button. That wouldn't be right. I guess what I want is a drop down here. So the issue with that is, how do I get these values to sync up, whatever the drop down menu would be? I think I'll put an extra line down here outside of this structure. I think that's what I'll do. Okay. So first I need to update the UI. And I'll be hitting the header file, of course. Because you always gotta hit the header file. Action container, new button, angled button. Here, I want checkbox. Do I want checkbox? I think I prefer check button. Okay. Now, that's what I want. Okay, action container. So action section. What is action section? Okay, so there's action there. The action label. All right. What I really want is a V-Box container to hold the whole thing. I could cheat a little bit. No, that'd be a lot of bit. Okay. We gotta change this guy, instead of being a grid container, the V-Box container. That's annoying. Differs from the declaration. So, go to declaration. That's not what I want. There we are. Okay. Okay. First, rename this action angle table. Turn is wrong, that's fine. V-Box container section equal to menu. Box container. Sweet. Section dot add child action table. Okay. Here, I need that's not the header I want. That's the header I want. Need some more structure here. So, HBox container. Dum name. Dum angle name. Bottle. To new. HBox container. Section dot add child. Dum. Okay. Make a new check button. Alternatively, I put it in a row here. Okay. I think I want to do that. What is the angle? That's that's okay. I actually want to undo my changes here. Hold up. Action. Discard that. That goes away. That goes away. That goes. That I'm fine with. I'll need to change it up a little bit, but that's fine for now. Actually, I might not want check button for this. Maybe I just want a button. Yeah, I think I just want a button. And I'll call it toggle dum-dum angle names. I think that's the play. Because what I could see happening is if it's actually a toggleable control like a check button, let's say you put in 0, 45, 90, you hit it, and then you put in 135. What should it do, if anything? So what I think I would want to do is have a behavior where it scans all of these names, and if any of them are in the pre-approved list, convert them all. All the ones I can, I should say. If any of them, so then if that check finds nothing, then look for any dum-dum name. If there is a dum-dum name, take all the dum-dum names and convert them back into these numbers. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Don't need that open right now. Not working on the game. Come on. There we go. What else can I close out to save some space on? Nothing. I just need to save like one icon. Ow, no, I need to save two. Hey, there we go. Okay, that's back to looking like I want it to. That is not what I want to have happen here. Instead, I want a label. So hold on. That's what I want. Just gotta remember what spacer is. Makes a control that's a 2x2. That's fine. Section dot add child. Make spacer. Perfect. So I can probably be a little cheaper, but there. We have a new check button. Oh, not a check button, but a button. Text. Be something. Okay, shrink again. Love it. And probably add a toolkit. And hey there, Flavius. How's it going? Rename known angle with recommended name. Hey there, Penguinator. Waiting to go home? Nice. Me, I am getting some more quality of life features into the Sprite Sheet importer. Other than that, doing pretty good. Rename known angle. Recommended game. What's this taxi? Oh, right, I've got to do this whole song and dance. If recommended present. Bird. Meaning what? That I'm doing pretty good. Godot is not my editor right now. I am using Visual Studio Code. Specifically, just Visual Studio Code. And I'm writing an extension for Godot. And this is C++. It's very ugly and it's horrible and you should hate every minute you have to use it. Okay, how many characters wide am I making these? Let's call it 40 characters. Let's make sure I'm adhering to that. I format this before that it looked nicer. Oh, I didn't. So I want to do game development, but don't know which language and editor to learn. Depends on what you want to make. If you want to make fancy 3D games, I think your best option is probably Unreal Engine. But I don't know. I haven't looked into that. That's just my hunch. If you're wanting to make 2D, I recommend Godot. That's what I use. One, two, five, 6, 10. Go ahead and chop it off there. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, then I should just need to add it to the section and we are done. At least for getting it to show up. Let's see what happens. Have I made any finished ones yet? Nope. And Flavius, if you want to risk Unity with their terms of service, have at thee. However, with the shenanigans they pulled in the past 2 years, I will never give Unity a recommendation. Sorry. Just saying, I understand. Just not something I'm gonna do. I need some spacing there. What happens if I just do... What does that look like? I saw that, but Unreal Engine 5 is too much for me. Unreal Engine 5 is a lot. I've only had a glance at it, and it scared me off pretty quick. I don't need the word angle there. That's definitely unnecessary. That'll help the overall look. I don't mind the coding, using it for coding purposes, but PC isn't fitting for using it. Fair enough. Though I would try it before you just discount your computer's ability to use it. Like, that possibly should not be your logic there, because developing any sort of game in any sort of pre-built engine out there is gonna have similar performance on any given piece. Unreal is definitely heftier than Godot, but if you're wanting a big complex 3D game, Unreal is probably your best option. 3D is still very new for Godot. And while I think it's worth taking a look at, if you're wanting to just pick one that you know will be a gold standard you can work with, Unreal is the way to go. Like, The industry has proven that. There's so many Unreal games out there that it's unreal. I'm sorry. But you get the point, right? Good puns, you must be old. Oh, I am ancient. I am completely and totally ancient. Yeah, and the friend I'm meeting up with later today, don't tell him I said that because he's 5 years older than me. If you're ever listening to this or watching this, I'm sorry. I thought like 26, 25. Now, Dum Dum is 34 years old. I won't tell you how old I am, but Dum Dum is 34. A very, very old hamster. Nah, doxing your friends is fun. Are you over here shocked at the age of this hamster? Well, be shocked. Definitely need the stick to walk around. Hey. Hey! What are you trying to say about Dum Dum? Dum Dum built all this. Dum Dum's amazing. Anyway. Dum Dum's still young though? Physically? Yeah, something tells me that this PNG art is not going to age. Just strange concept I have there. Let's see. Penguinator, since you enjoyed that previous terrible pun, let's see if you can guess what Dum Dum's birthday is. Any of you guys that have been around on the channel for a long time will know that I've revealed that answer. If you remember, you can chime in too. When do you think Dum Dum the hamster was born? What day of the year? And the answer will be very obvious once you know it. All right, got that button. July 20. Why July 20th? That's not correct, but I'm curious why. April the 1st, there you go. April Fool's Day, obviously for Dum Dum. Penguinator, you don't have to keep guessing after I've told you the answer. April 12 is Hamster Day? What? Is that even true? Oh. World Hamster Day is April 12th. Well, too bad. April Fool's Day fits Dum Dum better. Okay, now we need to implement the logic for this bad boy. Two reasons to celebrate in April? Absolutely. Sad part is I don't think I picked Dum Dum's birthday until like a week after his birthday this past year. It was very sad. Here is where the code should go. Boy, DDSS importer scene. On. Toggle. Dum Dum. Angle name. Press. Ah. Why are you mad at me? Oh, that's why. Okay. Right, I need to actually set up. Ooh, bindings. Ooh, bindings. On. Arg. that's hooked up. Now, what did I call it? Ah! Rename it. Next. We're going to connect press with callable this. There. Okay, the function is hooked up. Now, what do I actually want to do with it? Epic Games on PC has 128 gigabytes of RAM. That's not true. That's just totally untrue. Because I don't have that much RAM, and I run Unreal Engine just fine. Like, it's part of my pipeline for art assets. Use that as a starting point. And I also want the part where it creates. No, they just saying how much RAM they have, not how much you need to run it. That sentence doesn't make sense to me, but alright, sir. Have a good one. Does C++ have a for each loop? Don't think it does. does. Four. Valid range. Does for each only work on arrays? Guess the answer to that is yes. Okay. Let's structure this differently. Get child count. I 0. I less than self count. PSS line item. Prints. Get child at index I. Right. How do I cast things in this? Okay. No matching conversion for C-style cast from no. Okay, how do I do it? do I just tell C++, trust me, I know what I'm doing? Static cast operator is the most commonly used casting operator in C++. It performs compile time type conversion. Is mainly for explicit conversions that are considered safe by the compiler. Alright, let's try it. Doesn't like that. Dynamic cast is mainly used to perform downcasting. Ensures type safety by performing a runtime check to verify the validity of the conversion. Okay, let's try that one. Okay, that doesn't work either. Const cast. Operator is used to modify the const or volatile qualifier of a variable. Temporarily remove the constancy of an object and make modification. That sounds silly. Reinterpret cast, used to convert the pointer any other type of pointer. It does not perform any check whether the pointer converted is of the same type or not. Ah, so that's the trust me compiler, I got this. What do you mean? Do I want a cat? No. How about that? No. Ah! Oh wait, do I literally just need to go here? Ow. Fun. Seriously? That would have worked this whole time? Oh. Annoying. Okay. I have my line item. What's wrong with that? Okay. Hold up. Godot spring. Hold up. Okay. Cool. What do I want to call it? PD name found. Their dictionary in C++. C++, can you have a constant dictionary? Clang and LLVM solve your issue by generating objects, combination of code generation and pre-process. Skip either step to I think I'll just go with the way the AI said to do it. Table names. That seems easy enough. Okay, now, what are the accepted? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, wait. Left. Up, left. Up. Up, right. Right. Down, right. Go. Okay. C++ dictionary value. Get array of effects. Dictionary dot values dot array. I don't know. How to retrieve all keys or values from standard map. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Fine, we're doing this a dumber way. Folks, never forget, you can always make things dumber to solve your problems. Okay. So, we are going to map Actually, I think I'm just gonna make 2 static arrays, 2 constant arrays. And just have them lined up. All right. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. It's ugly, it's dumb, but it'll work. B++ constant array. Show me. Easy peasy. Cons. Oh, separate lines. Oh, same thing here. What have I wrong? Oh. That's fine. Huh? Okay, that line is the same. Just string, comma, string, comma, string. Oh. Crap. That's not right. Oh, yes, it is right. Hold on. Auto single names. Map single. That's what I want. Map angle names dot C++ array. How do use a line? Oh, I hate C++. Okay, for each of the angles. Fine. Same. But of course not. Okay, what about type array? Why aren't you happy? no viable version from string const type. Of course, that's not allowed. Go array. Oh, I know the problem. Fun. I think I need something like that. Go typed array. Ah. Oh wait, that's in GD script. That's perfect. How about that? No matching constructor for initialization of typed array. Fortunately, there's just non-existent C++ documentation for all this. What if I just do a list? That might play nicer. What constructors do you have? What's wrong with that? Because I don't want to build this out with 8 appends. That's stupid. Maybe I can find a usage in Godot for script. This is all in C++, so could be an example. Why do you not have an initializer? Probably because they don't want any hard-coded stuff. one that kind of try that. No matching constructor station of that. Great. How did I do it before? Had something like this. Ah. I'm resizing the array every time I enter something new. That seems bizarre to me that there isn't a constructor that just takes in a list. Or like, there isn't an initializer that you can just list off a whole bunch of strings. Seems weird to me. Seems very, very weird. C++ collection. What have I got here? Back, set, map. C++ get index of item in list. Good lord, C++ is a nightmare. Okay. Go C++ list equalizer. No, I'm not using pushback. Stop it. That's not an initializer. Okay. We're taking a break. It is definitely break time. Been at it for over 2 hours. My brain's gonna melt if I try to just push through this.
It's time for Dum Dum to fight crime.
So many startup screens. Play the game. Ah! Also, apparently they're talking about having an HD remake of this game, which is hilarious that I finally play this game and they're like, oh, by the way. What? What the heck am I? Oh, okay. I guess it decided to take back everything we did out here. Yep. Oh, that's tragic.
Harley tells me that the Batman's car is still parked just outside of the intensive treatment building. Now,
Seems very silly to not have a dedicated save button.
Oracle.
Yes, yes.
Disable the Batmobile's countermeasure system.
I saw the alert. What's wrong? Where are you?
I'm outside the Arkham Mansion.
Let me play, game.
If she's still got Gordon with her, he could get hurt.
Okay, done. The Batmobile is still parked up outside the intensive treatment building.
Yes, I know.
I sent you the schematics for the entire island. I've marked key locations like your car.
Thanks, Oracle.
I'm gonna run into the door while they talk. Okay. Hello, guard. Find me. Wonder if there's a way to like force a save. Ooh. Dum Dum as Batman, what a revelation. Indeed. Hey there, Cupix.
what the
Welcome. Nah, I don't want to go there yet. I don't know what's in there, but I don't want to go there.
course you found that one easy. You were supposed to.
Okay, that's illegal. Got it. Let's go visit Ivy if we're able. Because I have to assume she's in here. Boo. No, you're not real. I can't talk to you. Okay. Apparently, my detective mode is gone. That's cool, I guess.
Batman, you scared me.
You're lucky I'm not one of Joker's men. Stay here and keep a lookout.
Yeah, will do.
Dang. So this game does not give player choice. Not even a hint of player choice in this game. Only place left is the main door as far as I can tell. Oh. Climbing is fun. Oh, hello, Riddler. Okay, so it does prevent you from taking fall damage. That's good.
That was one of the easy ones.
Thanks, Riddler. And no, chat, I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm looking for. I'm sure I could open up mission objectives, but nah. That would be too reasonable. Grapple? Grapple. Grapple? Nope.
A challenge completed. Can you do more?
Yes, I can, Riddler. Maybe. There's gotta be one up here, right? Yeah.
So what was it that gave it away? The big green glowing question mark?
Well, yes, actually. Thank you for that. If I can reach that thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can. But I'm not allowed to climb it. Oh, oh, I can. Huh. Really expected to have a Riddler trophy there, but oh well. Lol. Oop. Oh, guard. Where are we going now?
Got it. You caught Joker yet? No.
No, I've not caught Joker. Okay, that's 2 dead ends. So I guess it wants me to go to the Batmobile. Oh, just imagine you're like working on guard duty and then you just see Batman going for a jog. Whoa! Can I have my detective mode? No? Alright. Don't worry, this makes perfect sense.
The other my control. That's right, boys and girls. Mine! Just wait till you see my plans for this place. It's going to be glorious.
And I guess I'll do a glide kick. Okay, that's how I counter. Hey! Protect the Batmobile. I mean... Alright. Collect explosive gel. Ooh. Excellent. But I still can't.
I don't know about you, but I'm having a great time. You guys just make it look. I need to find something.
Huh. Why don't I have detective mode anymore? That was so useful. Can I have it back somehow? I have to buy it? Like, I bought that, but... Oh, I bought it after... Yeah, okay. Scan the Batmobile crime scene. Sure. Well, that explains why I don't have it. Button isn't working. On. Now does it work? No. Roller. Edit layout? Okay. There we go. Hmm. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, that's a pipe. Tobacco. Okay.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting some troubling reports of a bat infestation in Joker Asylum. Let me remind everyone that it is their civic duty to exterminate this vermin.
Can I like blow these up maybe? Probably not. No. Because that would be far too logical.
My family's blood ran through the heart of Gotham. We were doctors,
Nice.
politicians, and teachers. We have been the organ, cleaning the arterial filth from the city. We have been its servants.
No tobacco here. Gordon's taken it a different direction.
What?
Need to go search for it.
How does this make sense? Pretty sure that panel is the thing that'll open the gate. But it's behind the gate. Poor guy.
I can't see any tobacco clumps. I'm going to have to retrace my steps and pick the trail back up.
Yeah. What if I want to go up there?
Anyone seen the big bad bat? I warn you, he may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
What's this? Oh.
Can you hear that, detective? It's the sound of me clapping at your success.
Ah. Floatable wall. Got it.
Trail's cold. I should get back to where I saw some tobacco.
Batman, hush. I'm exploring. I know you're not familiar with this, but we're having actual fun right now, Batman. Just blotches of tobacco on the ground.
I'm going to have to find another way around.
I know I said that it'd be fine to do the little splats of alcohol, but for some reason the tobacco makes less sense to me. I mean, like a cigarette I could have understood because like the end burns up, it falls off, leave a trail. Ooh. Well, that's not what I wanted. The heck am I supposed to work with that? Or that? Alright.
I'm just sitting here watching cartoons.
Guessing there are more gadgets I need.
Rejects is bored. Come over and see. Don't look up when you open the door. It'll spoil the surprise and my experiment.
What are they doing? No idea. But they're asleep now. Definitely asleep.
Joker here. Let me remind all new residents of Joker Asylum that they are expected to follow one simple law. Punishment for not following this rule is death. No ifs, ands, or buts. This thing is about the rule.
Oh, you're a Goodman.
Secret.
Oh, guard.
The crazies are moving towards the medical facility.
He's trying to take over the island piece by piece. It looks like medical. That's it.
Okay. So, go stop him from taking over medical. Got it. Is Botanical Garden. I think it's locked. Yeah. Hello, sirs. Would you like to play? Oh, nonsense. Don't let him hit you, idiot. Oh yeah, that totally connected. And oh, that is definitely knocking him out and not paralyzing him. Well, let's charge in.
Where's Gordon?
Wouldn't you like over here?
Yes, I would like to know. Hello, Gordon. What?
Better search outside for another way in.
Alright, what else can we buy? Item not available yet. Armor's nice. Let's see, we'll find the entrance and then get back to coding. I want to know how to disable those. Ah. Because there was the one that we were able to use a batarang on, and that was it. Locate Gordon by tracking his discard tobacco. Find an alternate route into medical. Okie dokie. That looks somewhat conspicuous. Oh, I can blow it up. Huzzah! And then Batman died from shrapnel. How do I get to that trophy? Oh, I'm going over the trophy.
Why does he need the doctors? I've got to save them.
Trophy. Oh, that just takes me to ground level. That's not where I want to be. Where the heck is this taking me? Doesn't seem good. Seems like the opposite of where I want to be for this. So, how am I supposed to do that technique where I like grab them and like hang them up from these things? Upgrades the explosive gel to automatically detonate if nearby threat detected. Cascade. Oh, so I have mines. I'll take that, sure. Oh, well, I can't afford it. That's very sad. How do I know what the cost is? Oh well. Bye-bye. That's how line of sight works, don't you know? Okay, guys. Fine, we'll go after this one. So slow. Get me out of here. Bad day, bad day, bad day. So long. And last one. What is happening? Oh, hello.
The room's clear. You're safe now.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, back to the code. Oh yeah, we're still dealing with this problem. All because C++ doesn't have any of the modern conveniences of collections. Gross. I guess I can do this. Now, will it let me put an invocation here? No. I wouldn't have thought so, but worth a check, right? All right. Let's go back to just using C++ arrays, even though I hate it. Really hate it. Could not match against those strings. Ah, so I can't iterate over a collection that contains Godot strings. Blah. What if I try to do something like fonts, pack string array, s equal okay, doesn't like that. Seems okay with that. Call to constructor is ambiguous. Is it? I don't know that I agree. Why does the pack string array like that? Like, that will initialize, but this won't. Seems silly to me. There is a nasty way I can do this. Maybe. Fonts. Type array. Array. String. S3 is equal to string. Dot it. We'll have a conversion from pack string array to fonts type. How is it ambiguous? There's nothing ambiguous there. I mean, if this will work, I guess I'll use it. Okay. Sure. Cons. Act. String. Array. And that one's happy now. Same thing up here. Wait, what? It likes that syntax? I don't think it should like that syntax. But, you know, gift horse and all that. So that's the syntax it wants. Sure. Alright. I should be able to just change these types. No. Well. I'm very confused. Ah, there we go. See if I can somehow massage this in useful. Oh well. It's fine. Pack string array will work for us. Name if as name what do I do? Thing we want to do is break out of the loop if we find. We did find the name here. Fine. So, first, search through the list for any of the approved names. If PD name found, that's not wrong language. Else. Okay. Found the name. It'll be less repetitive if I do this inside the for loop. I'm just gonna duplicate this for loop. I can make this simpler, I think. If we find it, instead of breaking, let's go ahead and do the first replacement. Shouldn't need any of that. Find item dot find edit dot set text. Apt single name. Find probably. Returns int, good. Find the name. Which means I can actually make this a little more efficient. And apt name text is this. Now, instead of is, if an index greater than or equal to 0, then we set that and set the text equal to mapping it. All right. On first pass, check for map names. So revert all. If present. If no map names found, attempt to convert all zone auto basically the same loop. Same main loop anyway. But that's if not PP name found, then for each of the children, grab the line item, grab the name. Now look for it in auto. Auto name index. Showing all names. Don't need to do that. If we found the name, then replace it with math. Let's see it. In theory, it should just work. But y'all know how often that happens. Exceptions? Wrong. Included header map is not used correctly. And that's not a major issue. I mean, I'm kind of expecting a complaint because I don't have some of that stuff in the header. But can you please tell me where that exception is occurring? That would be awesome. No? Theory, I just breakpoint to the exception. So oh. So Godot is what crashed. Uncaught exception in process error. No such bug or record. Okay, that's from way earlier today. The thing is, the IDE should be telling me if there's something missing from the headers. Let me see. First test, comment all that out. Toggle comment. VS Code, comment, shortcut. If alt A. What? That's the worst. Alright. Okay. So that code should not have executed. Okay, still got problems. Okay. Now what do we got? Well, now we know where the problem is. And that does nothing. Okay. So why doesn't it like that? I could always just make it not a constant. Maybe not worry about it. How to declare constants in C++. Is a fun test. Let's try const int test equals 32. Okay, what happens now? Because this is just pure C++. There should be no Godot funny business. Right. So it doesn't like creating a constant of that type. Got it. In that case, don't be a constant. What do we got? Paused, unacceptable. Huh. Oh. I'm gonna try throwing this into the header file. Just because I don't really understand it. Maybe it'll do nothing, but I want to see. It is wild to me that this just provides no information. unable to open that. Don't think that's a problem. But I don't know. Extension unable to open that. That's not the issue. Okay, let's try to test this a different way. That's just not relevant. I don't think. Logic. Where are you? So pack string arrays are being used. Huh. I could put it in the function, but that's like an awful way to do that. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. Try something else. Const go string. If I'm right, this should also error. I don't know why it's erroring, but yes, still errored. Error processing variables request. Okay. Oh, that's just debug information, not... It's still just unknown sources. Great. PD extension, exception, and declaring variable. Still open. I think variables can be at any time. Expected, highly unlikely. See if this is the same problem. Getting an inkling that it might be. Here we go. Okay, so Godot is not like the initialization I was doing. Try this. Do you like this initialization? We'll see. We'll definitely see. Not like that either. Creating object required GD load it called by the static variables okay, so I can't create a constant. If I'm understanding this correctly, and this appears to be the same issue I'm having, I can't initialize these things out here, which makes me very sad. Very, very sad. In that case, Void EDSS importer scene. Minute. Angle name mapping. Okay, try again. Still unhappy. Why? Object instance requires the API to be loaded. Initialize any time before they are used. Static pointers. Okay. Oh, wait. That's part of the issue. See if it still has the problem. I don't think it will now, but I don't know. What am I doing wrong? Medic. Manage to declare grid X for plus file. Violation in Godot Spring. The GD extension binding code kinda stinks in this aspect. For whatever reason, rather than letting you just link between the actual engine API, you have to go via function or table thing that doesn't have a static life. Instead, it's initialized early in the app's startup process. That's where the memory allocation. I think the idea is to make it so that your extension could theoretically work multiple versions of the engine, but I have no idea why this is seen as a desirable enough feature to justify the trade-offs. 2, it doesn't seem to actually work. The last time I pulled an engine update, it broke my extension. Add to the file. All right. Well, I guess we're doing this the really, really dumb way then. I apologize to all programmers the world over for what I'm about to do. It is a cardinal sin of programming. Go. Ooh, I hate it. Oh, it's awful. Oh, it's painful. Oh, that's the worst. All right, let's see this feature in action, if it works. Don't you dare have an exception on me again. Don't you do it. Okay, no startup exception. That's cool. Now, import. Hey, hey, hey. I forget. What happens if I have duplicates? Well, it didn't error. That's promising. Ah, it appends a 1. Perfect. So I don't even need to add handling for that. Beautiful. Unless I already did, but I don't think I did. All right. 1 feature down. Separate time action. Should I make each of these 2 rows? Because I'm starting to need a lot of stuff there. These could potentially have long names like I want to duplicate this. Maybe I just duplicate this UI here. I think that's the play. So get rid of this spin box stuff. I don't particularly like that anyway. I kind of want to pop out the preview. Kind of. Yeah, I should put it on a new row for each of these. So, time, looping, preview. Okay. That needs to go, and I think we're just going to do UI today, not functionality. BDSS line items plus and header. Public line edit gonna be public. What else do I want here? So underneath, I want some kind of spacing. Then I want I think it's just a line edit. But hold on. I want to see Godot again. Okay. What is that, though? I wonder if it's a label. Probably a label. this. Oop. Okay, doesn't like that. So whatever I've done here, it works. So could this be a spin box where that feature is disabled? Okay. Editable, yes. Fix pre-test. Okay, what do we have other than Spinbox that could be this thing? There is text edit. Vertical slider. Go. Text edit only allow regex. I won't deny keystrokes, but I guess it's efficient blocking intelligence. Why not just hide the air? So, hide arrows in box. Sounds like exactly what I know if there's a way I can disable the up arrow on the boxes. Hide the arrows. Oh, but this is for QT, not for good. Custom texture to up and down arrow. So, box, get rid of arrow. Which texture might do it. Okay. Do I want icon? What does that do? Causes an error. Of course that didn't work. That would have been too nice. How do I make you work the way I want you to work? Oh, I did a dumb. Try that again. There we go. So that's what I need to replicate in the C++ side. So I will do a spin box for the duration. Then need a up. Play preview. I need an enum. I'm just doing UI right now, just doing UI. Keep that in my head. Preview button, looping, duration. All I need to be doing. Loop, what they call it. Okay. Now, construction of a line item. Custom. if I can call the other one from here. Probably if I make it a blade. Private right now. Oh, but that'll make a circular reference if I do that. Never mind. In theory, I should put this, the make spacer function, in its own class somewhere, but I'm not doing that. What is the structure of this thing? Got... I guess first of all, what is this thing? It is an HBox container, which does not work for me. A VBox container. Okay. All of the objects that I need for structuring don't need to have a reference. That's fine. Now I need an HBox container. Main line is new HBox. Okay. And this dot add child name line. Now okay, so all of that's added to the HBox container. And good. Next. HBox container dot. Nope. What am I gonna call it? Option. Okay. Is dot add child options. What all am I putting in the options? First, Label. Label. Is meant to. Creation label dot. Add. What if I don't want text? What if I just want icon? Text. Okay, what else do I have? Control. So, label that just shows icon. Label icon. Could do a button instead. Maybe that'll be more convenient. Button, icon, gradient 2D. Sure. It's flat. Okay, cause the mouse to ignore it. Actually, let me test it without that first. Okay. Ignore. Nice. Okay, so we'll just make it a button. Set button icon to something. Creation label. Set mouse filter. Control mouse filter. Just 1 second, folks. There we go. Much better. Ooh, interesting. I'm gonna have to figure out some way to propagate signals up from the okay. Yeah, I'm sure I will come up with something clever for that. At some point. Might have to do binding on each creation. The binding probably still has to happen here. Anyway, that's a problem for tomorrow. Go ahead and put each of those there. One cheap way I could do this is create a separate preview per line item. But that would be terribly ugly. Let's figure out how I did that. There we are. Okay, image. Stopwatch SVG. Load SV from Godot string. I'll have to find the actual SVG for that. Okay, then oop. What's wrong? Ah, oops. Nice. Now the question is, where did I put all those SVG? I know they're here somewhere. Unless I deleted them all. I might have deleted them all. I hope I didn't do that. Hey, here we are. See if they named it the way I named it. Did not. Okay, what if they named it clock or timer? Oh. What about timer? Oh, there is a timer. Let's see what they look like. There you are, beautiful. Interesting that timer is this hourglass. Time is the one I actually want. Sure. Oh, right. Oh boy. Hold on. How did I do this before? I really did escape every single one of them. Alright. Question is, do I need to if I do this and what's wrong with that? Full matching conversion. And all right. Why are you not happy now? Oh, that's why you're not happy. Okay. So we've got the duration label doing something. We can figure that out later. Then I need the spin box. Duration is menu spin box. Duration dot override. Add theme icon override. Up down. New image text. Menu. I have not added these to the section. Add child, duration. Option line dot add child. Duration. Animation looping button. Put two are a button. B++ Enu. How do they work? That's it? Oh, I need to put tooltips here too, don't I? think my brain might be sunk on this one. I spent too much time in C++ today. Button. What else needs to happen here? What else needs to happen? I need a field called animation state. And it'll need to be public. Can I do a const, C++ public enum. How do? It? Maybe not. Animation looping. These are going to be done. Repeat. For loop. And hey there, Onhing. How's it going? Reflect. Okay. Now. Why is it C? What are you doing? I am working on the extension for Godot. There's some new features I want added to it that I've run into some annoyance with the last couple sprites, and this is going to make things a lot easier. So No member named Nation. Sure. Incompatible integer version. Okay. How do I do this? Like, the way I would think to do this is do this. Like, that's how I would do it. Oh, I just need to do it in a different order. Alright. Incompatible integer to point version assigning at from at. So I just do that. Yay! It works. Now, I need some private statics. Static image texture. That's gonna be what? Loop none. Image. Loop. Loop. Image. Loop. Reflecting. Okay. Oh. Before doing any function stuff, I need to maybe I don't need them there. Wait, but I can't use these types here. Ugh. That's gotta come back. I can only use those types in a function. So, also in private, I need void init loop images. Right? Void CSS line item. Init. 8. And wonder. No, there wouldn't be. Let's also store another private. Static. Init done. The boot. How do I do this? Must be initialized out of line. Okay. Online C++. Hey, what does that do? Exit code 46. What's that? If yes, return 2. Else return 1. Oh. We're gonna finish with exit code 1. Okay, so I can leave it uninitialized, I guess. So every time we make a new line item, double check if Init. Why is that not accessible? Oh, I know what. Huh. Why can't I access static members from within an instant? The scope resolution operator along with the class name and the variable name. Well, that's what I did.
Par-delà le temps, la menace grandit. Si loin dans le silence, on entend ses cris. Par-delà les terres,
Why isn't it happy with me?
son nom fait frémir. Préparez-vous, le néant arrive.
C++, no member name in names. Static.
Les légendes ne se trompent point, de la peur il se nourrit. Ô grand guerrier, je prie pour ta vie. À chaque aube, le soleil faiblit. Fuyez mes amis, le néant est ici. Ah,
Members of a named namespace can also be defined outside the namespace by explicitly being defined, provided that the entity being defined was already declared in the namespace and the definition after. Not my problem. Don't want to class. Plus how to access static member of access it using that private. how to use private static pointer. It's shared instance static. Shared instance. This is what I want to do. That was it. Oh my god. I guess I should make this static as well. If we haven't done the init, call the init. Equal to something. Care about those. Okay. Image. Oh, loop. Equal to menu. Image. Oh, loop. Dot load XP from string. Is bad. Image is now the image picture. Create from image loop. Viable overloaded equal. I don't understand. Okay, maybe it wants this. Is it happy now? Nope. Okay. How about now? Yay! It's happy. Okay, let's see how Godot did it. SV. Hopefully we find it. Not. Okay, what about that string? I might be able to find. Hey, hey, hey. Set button icon. Get editor theme icon. Set pressed false. Pressed. What is loop? Hit the button. That is flat. Okay, so they are building it out the same way I am. Set toggle mode. I'm not familiar with that. The button is in toggle and make the button flip state pressed and unpressed each time its area is clicked. Ah. So I will need to set the toggle mode. For sure. Double check what I need here. Set flat. Tooltip I can figure out on my own. Press. Fine. That's it. C++, cycle through 8. Not use math operators on to iterate through all the values of it. Away. Gross. I'm just gonna code it a dumb way. Button. Set icon. Icon is going to be loop on it. I think let's just see what it looks like. I think this is probably a good place to call it for today. Because there's a whole bunch of work waiting for me when it... Oh. Oh yeah. What's that? That? Those have stopped it from running though. Those are just extraneous includes. No problems. What do you mean? How many things I added? I have no idea where the problem could be. Alright, so I'm gonna guess we have at least 2 more days of work on this. Sorry, I thought I might have found some undefined reference. Done. Where? Undefined reference in it. Done. Okay. I have no idea. Which means I should probably just sleep on it. So, folks, made some good progress today. Pieces done. one of these was ridiculously easy to fix, and I just did it wrong the first time around. Like I basically implemented half of the fix before and not the other half. So anyway, that, folks, is gonna be end of stream for today. Thank you all for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please consider checking out my Ko-fi page, link in the description, to help support the channel. You'll get access to dev tools I've created, like the one you see me working on today, as well as roles in the Discord with direct access to me for things like feature requests. Above all that, though, I hope you'll have a fantastic day. Take care, everyone.